few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone very shortly. We'll be continuing Mechanicus today. So I hope you guys enjoy. Alright. We'll get started in just a second here. Just grab my coffee. There we go. Alright. And here we are. Oh, gotta fix that too. That's better. Alright. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. Oh, we'll be continuing this. Hopefully making some amazing progress, we'll see. Alright. Let us go ahead and load it back up. Where we last left off, we had done a bunch of tombs. We are already at 32%, which has me a little worried. I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh. We don't want them waking up, obviously. I'm wondering if we should just go ahead and bite the bullet and charge on in. We have guns that ignore resistances. This would be very good. I think we gotta wait on that. Let's do an easy mission first to warm up against some servitors and tech priests that are going against us. We have a rebellion happening and we can't allow that. Let's test out. Ooh, these guys ignore armor. Okay. So we'll take them and the Skitarii Infiltrator. That should be good. Okay. Attention, Magos. My attention is on Silver Tenebris Zerzets. I must trust you to fulfill your duties as sub-tribune without my oversight. We cannot neglect the security on board the Castus Metallican. I bring news of a violent uprising among the lower ranks of the tech priests and the menials on the Engineerum deck. Uprising. This is the last thing we need. I permit myself to experience frustrations at this news. Your solutions? Sub-Tribune. There is but one solution to malcontents and rebellions, Magos. It is as the discipline of physics states. Force always wins. Well, guess we know how they handle things around here in the Mechanicus. Just about like everywhere else in the Imperium. You either comply or you die. Well, let's give them a little bit of compliance then. Dorsal Engineerum decks are in the hands of malcontents. We must move against them and exterminate the seeds of heresy. We should remember these are our people, Sub-Tribune. When they raised arms against us, they ceased to be ours, Magos. They became pawns of the enemy. If they fight against my tech priests, I shall direct them to fight back. I hope your aggression will not be justified. If it is, I shall be ready. The rebels have broken the servitors' loyalty protocols. They defy the original programming. Evidence of their malfeasance be needed. Here it is. Let this blasphemy be met with fire and blade. There may be more subtle ways of dealing with the issue, Sub-Tribune. I advise them that the malcontent does not deserve subtlety, Magos. Let us kill the leader. After all, they started this whole uprising. It's only just. The rebels are supported by a host of servitors, which form the majority of their firepower. These servitors must be dealt with if the nascent rebellion is to be put down. High-risk strategy, Magos. I hope the Omnisiah guides you true. Those are my orders. Our objective is to eliminate the rebel ringleader. Layout of the Engineerum deck suggests several different approaches to assaulting rebel positions. Send the cohort to flank the rebels, avoid notice until they can assault the enemy up close, engage from a distance to take full advantage, or no time for subtlety, send the tech priest straight through the main blast doors. Let's do a flanking maneuver. Get in close. An excellent gambit, Magos. Hold fire until you can see the lenses of their eyes. Position updated. Cohort has the chance to strike a blow against the rebel positions before engaging the enemy. Ah. Rebel tech priest is patrolling near the cohort's point of entry. Immediate, all-out assault is probably the best. Or if there's no one left, You know, no need to worry. Alright. Our Rust Stalker and Infiltrator will move up here. Our Servitor. Be right here, ready to engage theirs. And Magos Neelan. I need you ready to engage the enemy. Alright. Infiltrator. Ever ready. Let's go to move up. And fire. Try and deal with the servitors quickly. And weaklings. This one has untargetable, so we'll send the servitor to deal with them. Are there any points we could take? There is. Perfect. Let us quickly use a canticle for the machine's spirit. Okay. Next 4 attacks, ignore armor. We move here and get a bit of something. Let's move up. Oh. You know what? Fair enough, Hardy. Sorry. Oops. Forgot to pull that down. Thank you very much. A little awkward. Luckily we're in the middle of combat. Or right at the beginning. Sorry about that, you guys. Oh, how you doing, Artie? Thank you for letting me know about that. Alright. End the turn there. Because they are untargetable. Okay. Not necessarily a good day, not necessarily a bad one. Magos. You're going to grab this. Use your shield generator. And draw the fire. There we are. And let's deal with them quickly. Alright. Hey, Tofsky. I am enjoying it a lot so far. I'm not gonna lie. It is proven very good so far. Seems none of our troops are in range. Let's go ahead and give all troops extra power for the next hit. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Tofsky? I saw you in your Discord. You posted you just got back home from a trip. How was that? We'll use provocation after we do this. Alright. They will be taunted. Let's move up here. And that should be good. Fair enough. It was to Amsterdam, correct? Okay, hey. Thank you for the alert, and thanks for stopping by. Alright. Now it's my turn. Let us see. We collect this. It'll be a good start. We can finish this one off. It'll hurt one of ours, but that's fine. There we go. And at the same time, let's move up. Let us fire the Gauss pistol. Actually, why use that? We would just cleave through the servitor here. And then we'll save this. Okay. But yeah, this has proven to be very fun so far. And it has me even more excited for Mechanicus 2, honestly. Alright. We'll go ahead and have them take the opportunity attack here. Alright. They can't target the leader, but we can deal with the servitor. So that's fine. This one's gonna sprint. Okay. Back it up with the Skitari infiltrator here. That will reveal their leader. We can do a massive amount of damage to and then back up. Okay. That goes kneeling. Let us see. We can get the cognition points. We'll move right here. We can also fire. Ignores armor. And there we go. The leader of the rebellion is down. And we do maneuver back next to this for now. Man, the music is so good in this. Alright. In position now. Magos Odysseus here. Have you target the servitor at least. Let's also have you heal up. Due to lose any blackstone over this. It is a valuable resource after all. At least not much should be lost. Alright, our servitor can get a hit. And we'll use that to generate the cognition here. Alright. Critical strike is not much to worry about. Though that is. 100% dodge chance, huh? That could prove to be a problem. Alright. Let's see. 2 points. And it's gonna take me both of them to get over to our next position. Let's just move. Some slight damage is not a problem. And these servitors don't do much at all. Let's use our cognition to get over here and collect more. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this. Let's take this one out. If we can. Come on, roll a 4. Also, interesting, the arc weapons can hit them, even though they're untargetable. I figured as much, but that's good to know. So we do have a way of dealing with enemies that are untargetable. And we'll maneuver over to the scan point. We need one more cognition. If I had taken the one extra opportunity attack, we could have made it. How unfortunate. Well. Maybe we can work with something. Let's go ahead and cleave through the other tech priest. Just to get that dodge out of the way already. We'll use them to draw... Actually, there's no reason to draw fire. Not right now. Alright, servitor advances. I'm wondering, are they spending the points to, or, like, do they have to actually spend an action to attack there? We could heal this unit. I think we'll delay their turns. Let's advance. Let's see. That would kill our soldiers, but possibly allow us to take out the tech priest. So it's acceptable. Alright. Go ahead and zap them here with the Gauss. Flay them with it. Use our physical enhancer here. And cleave through them. Magos Neelan. Cleave through the heretic. Alright. And with that, we are done. Alright, our servitor is down. It's fine with me. Magos Perdicis. Collect the intelligence. And we will have you retreat through here. Alright. We'll finish this one off with the scan pistol. Okay, you should have enough, even if we shoot here, so finish off the servitor. The disloyal servant must be finished. Alright. And we move to collect this. Alright. Thought about using the heal on him and forgot about it. This is unfortunate. Okay. Nah. A slight damage. Let's get this. And that'll cover our Blackstone costs for the mission. And then some, hopefully. Alright, we'll go ahead and use this just to heal up. I should have done that after attacking. Yeah, let's do this. Deal with this servitor. There we go. And we can still heal up with the arm here. And it won't be a flawless mission, obviously, but it will be good. Alright, Magos Neelan takes a very slight blow. Okay, slightly harder hitting blow there. Ow. Quit it. We survived. There we go. The heretics have been contained. With their servitors inactive or destroyed, the rebels are overwhelmed by the cohort's assault. The traitorous tech priests are cut down or flee into the labyrinth of the Custis Metallican's interior. The true mission has only begun. However, what prompted this rebellion? Are their leaders truly dead? Our triumph was inevitable, Magos. The only languages the rebels understands is violence, and our statement has been made. A victory indeed, Subtribune. But it is not an answer. Magos ever covered the internal databanks of one of the rebel tech priests. They were heavily encrypted in contravention of all regulations. And they were hiding something. Can you recover the data? Only a fragment. It is a name. Epsilus Damak Yoth. It means nothing to me, I fear. Nor I, xenobiologist Tyrxus. Formal request, formal speech mode. Magos, a moment of your time, if I may, in private. Be quick, Technoquistor. Matters requiring my attention have multiplied. Recollection begins. Plus Damak Yoth. Designate Arc Heretic. Origins. Styges 8. Classification status. Secretum Omega. You've heard of this Epilus, an Arc Heretic, and forced to quarantine great consternation at this knowledge. You believe their followers are on the Custis Metallican? Certainty 30%. Well, below 30%. Wait. No, above 30%. Error. Insufficient data. Format recommendation. Seek additional input. The quest for more information never ends. I would know more of this Epilus Damak Yoth Scavula. Keep me informed on what you find. A complete brain part there. Alright. Oh, these guys were worth a lot, so it's a good thing we killed so many. It more than covered the costs of going into the mission there. Also, this did not advance the Necron's awakening, so these missions are free. Deals 9 energy damage. That I am tempted by. That could mean we could get a very important one-shot. Using something, or even like a group of enemies killed. And this also gets us troops. Okay. So we'll be doing this as well. We'll be doing a few of these to get some advancements. Alright. Magos. Partices. Partices. What do we want you to be? As an extra option. Now, Mechanicus, or Mechanic, jeez, Lex Mechanic. I'm so used to their words having extra tied to them, I'm like, no, it can't just be that simple. No, it is. It is. But yeah. Let's see. Scanners having less cooldown is not bad. And overcharge cognition. This would allow you to better use and deploy troops. So that's actually tempting. We could also have you be the restorer of the troops at the same time. Including healing everyone up. We could give you this and make you very much armored and a group leader and reinforcer. Which, honestly, I'm very tempted by. Cast one canticle for free, and the canticle can be used again. You know what? I think we do this. Because this will also allow you a free use of your gamma pistol every now and then. Or you know what? Yeah, it'll be the gamma pistol. I was thinking about maybe throwing this on, but this requires 3, and we just got the 1 extra. Otherwise, you're fully armed. Quite literally in some cases. So let's give you the Zenrite Axe. Or we do use this. No, it's too... The opportunity cost to use that is too high for what it is. I think. I think this is the right play for now. Okay. Let's see, Magos Nealon. He's at level 8. I should remember I can do this. Oh, we're all at level 8. Okay. So it would be basically all of our Blackstone to enhance ourselves. I mean, servitors are not bad units. What could I enhance here? We get you another piece of armor. Okay. On myself. Could make the servitor deal 1 damage. I'm not too keen on that. I would like these later down the line. But I think those can wait. I think those can wait for now. And Magos Nealon. We can almost make it to where they can move like the wind. And this would give them a helmet too. Let's do that. Let's do this. This almost gets them to where we can remove the ranged weaponry from them and have them charge in. Having absolute movement. Alright. We'll do another one of these. We only have the units for this. Bring in our tech priests. I think we are going to take in that. Because that'll allow us a group one-shot with a large AoE from our arc pistol. Information flow interrupt classified. Additional data retrieval failed. Request Epileph Demacyoth. This is troubling, Techquisitor. If there are followers of an Arc Heretic on my ship, I would know more about them than their name. Their crimes must have been grave indeed for the information on them to be prescribed on Stygius 8 of all places. Formulating hypothesis. Information gathered prior to proscription order. Chance of existence? Less than 0. Perhaps then the Custos Metallican still has records of the Epilus. Obsolete data is collected in the Archivum Morbidus. There should see to its extraction in person. Or that would have been greater than 0 there. Jeez, I'm just getting that completely confused. Alright, naturally I shall assist you, Magos. Alright. I'm receiving reports of rebel activity in the vicinity of the Archivum Magos. They are not mere rebels, Sub-Tribune. They are heretics. All the more reason to meet them with overwhelming force. We should throw every last one of them out the airlocks. Before we can defeat the enemy, we must know it. I am as eager as you to see the threat ended, but I will not attack while ignorant. Our objective remains the Archivum Morbidus. If the heretics wish to oppose us, we shall go through them. Probability calculation in progress. Calculation partially complete. Likeliest data repository. Archaeological server Primus. A useful starting point. Tech Inquisitor. But the data we seek could be anywhere. If the heretics sabotage what we are looking for first, it will be no use searching at all. Let us concentrate on the focused research. Heretics are closing in. We may only have one chance to learn of our enemy. Concentrate on the Primus server. Loading approval. Approval expressed. Alright. Archivum Morbidus is spread out over a wide area, though there is a main entrance several other ways. In means heretics can attack from anywhere. Probably attack through the main entrance. Let us do diffused deployment here. They could approach from any angle. I'll not make my cohort an easy target. Split them up, have them cover all the approaches. Bold, Magos, but risky. If they pick us off one by one, they might deny us the data we seek. And if they can eliminate several of us with one attack, we'll be lost. Those are my orders, Sub-Tribune. I agree with Magos there. Pair of heretics is already in the Archivum, busy scouring the servers for information. They've opened up another server nearby, which could easily be searched by a servitor without alerting. Let's do an opportunistic download. Desire information. Data. Truth. Knowledge. Action equal acquire. Indeed, we are here for data. Let us gather as much of it as we can before the bullets start flying. Okay. We have a flamer. Well, typically mounted to a Castellan battle robot, the Incendine Combustor hurls out great gouts of burning thrice-blessed promethium. So it's holy fire. Even better. Even better. Alright. So we're in a scan or destroy moment. Magos Nealon. Okay, we have multiple points. Let's put Magos Nealon over here. And we shall start. We can easily reach that. And then we'll eliminate them. But first, let's scan. You know what? Early victory is a great prospect. If we were to fire right here, it would potentially eliminate both of these. At least eliminated one. Let's make sure it's both. I'm surprised you were still up. No matter. We advance. Almost reached that. Almost. Not quite. That was excellent first turn, though. Prime first strike. Alright. Magos, hard to seize. Scan that servitor. Adequate target. Really required for us to use the Gauss pistol just yet. Let's get the scan here. I guess there's no harm in it. We can go ahead and strip down the armor. Easier target later should be good. And let us use the refractor field. That will allow us a bit more leeway. I just hear Nikita snoring off to the side of me there, and she's just curled up in a corner. Having a nap. Alright. So they're enhancing their troops. It's a good thing we had the reflector field up. Okay. Ow. At least they're damaging their own servitors. That is fortunate, at least. Alright. Let's collect that. We don't want to spend any of the cognition for a moment, because that'll allow us to put down some servitors. 2 to be precise. So let's just get a small hit in here. Let's go ahead and use this. And move next to them. Alright. So the next action will have, or the next physical attack will deal extra damage, which is very good. Alright. Let's go ahead and deploy 2 of these. Alright. We'll use a canticle here. And let's take a single step back. Okay. Minimum of 3 damage to them. Let's fire on this one. We'll take them out. They have better use there. And we'll go ahead and do this. Get our advantages in early. Alright. We retrieve the cognition from that. Let's go ahead and fire upon this one. We would not be able to reach. So what we'll do instead... Agos. Hard to seize there. Will heal himself. And try and separate a little bit. Agos Nealon will take a small hit. Nothing substantial. Let's move our servitors up. Draw aggro. It would draw the fire of the enemy. Alright. Agos Nealon is under fire. Though luckily they survive. We should be able to eliminate the enemy. Magos Artices there is under great duress. Let's put an end to this quickly. Attack with the Servitor. We'll taunt them. Agos Nealon. You would require a critical strike. Please get it. This will probably result in you going down, but let's try it. Oh. Right, you do not receive... Correct, okay. You don't receive... blows... or opportunity strikes. Okay, that changes things then. move there and fire the arc pistol, but it wouldn't matter as much. Let's get the scan out of the way. Now it's kill all enemies. But at least that is done. Alright, that's just Servitor. Okay. If we move here, I can target the... What's it called? I can target the Tech Priest. Let's go ahead and use the Arc Pistol. Good critical. We can move right here. We will heal Heartsease. Hopefully preventing them from also leaving the Mortal Coil. Alright. Let's go ahead and move here. Let's get an idea of what the health of that Servitor is. Oh, it's 0. Oh, well. I guess that works. Alright. Let's also go ahead and let's enhance the armor of our troop. And yes. We'll force them to use the armor piercing on them. Alright. That servitor will die before it reaches anyone. Agos Neon is down. Okay. Just fine. For now. Alright. Let's deploy the Servitor there. Let's go ahead and make our Gauss pistol able to be used. And let's try and take out this. Alright. Servitor is not quite dead yet. But it is close. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this as well. Advance. We'll fire upon them. Unfortunate. Ah, okay, so that's next weapons attack. Alright, that was my mistake there. I thought it was meaning the next cognition weapon. Alright. Alright, the servitor is down. Interesting, okay. So that's a slight mistake on my part. Oh, hopefully it's slight. But we should be able to turn this around. Let's use the taunt. Okay, that will draw both the shots. It's our last servitor. Alright. Let's go ahead. Alright, let's draw the cognition. And let us retreat for a moment. Use this, that would put us down to 2, but we can get 1 back. Okay. This will get us out of the ability for them to defeat us. Okay. Scan this. Move here. We will heal. Would require being right here. Okay, we can do this at least. Get that. We retreat. And we wait there. They should not be able to reach us in time. So that should give us an extra opportunity here. We have to be smart with our cognition. I don't know why we can't just step onto that platform and take it. But since we can't, better be smart about it. Let's delay there. Okay. If we move back right there, we may be out of the range. Or we could move up and attack the servitor, which would not kill it, so let's move back. And hope that's far enough. Alright. We need to draw the tech priests out of position. Okay. There we we go. Move here, we can get shots on their tech priest. Let's get the cognition point first. The tech priest is the first one that needs to go. So let's go ahead and deal with that. Alright. Take some small damage from corrupted technology, but that is fine. The tech priest is down. Good. The other one is out of range. So, let us heal. Alright. Let's go ahead. This will remove armor. But it will also cost us a cognition point. So what we can do instead... take this blow here. Okay, it was very dangerous, but go ahead and do this. And we'll flay the servitor and finish them off. I could have done the shield, and I probably should have rather than relying on the heal here. Let's move here. It's just one left. It's dangerous, but not overly so. And with a proper ambush, should be easily dealt with. Is there any way I could get back to that? Probably not. Alright, so we need to wait. Move here. It'll block their line of sight of us. And we should be able to get the jump on them. We want them to approach in range of both of our units. Hello, Brian. How's your Monday been? Alright. We heal up. And we keep the ambush prepared. This also let us get our free use of the Gauss pistols back. Alright. We'll grab that. Unfortunate. I should have moved back slightly further. Well, nothing to do but to charge. Alright. go ahead and use this. Good critical. Let's grab this again. We'll flay them for the trouble they caused us. Fair enough. I guess the shutdown is still in effect, so, you know, not like there's, a bunch of extra stuff going on for you. Servers delve deep into the arcane information archive of the Archivum Morbidus. Thousands of years of obscure and incomplete data are data mined. Finally, a series of files concerning Eplis Demikyoth are found and uploaded to the ship's command throne. Here's hoping, dude. Here's hoping it finally gets resolved. Oh. Okay. That is astonishing. We are susceptible to emotional overload. I would be stunned. Demikyoth was an Archmagos xenobiologist who specialized in researching the Necrons. Much of the intelligence we have used on this mission originated from his studies, and yet none of this information is recorded anywhere. Hypothesis: the information prescription order was successful. Corollary: mostly successful. I mean, they kind of caused the problem in the first place. They tried... The Republicans did kind of try and meet them in the middle. At one point, I thought. I thought they did, go with the... Or try to go with the original. At one point. So at this point, they're just fully giving in then. Because of how long it's gone on. I would guess. Alright. No suggestion of what crime they committed to be branded Arch-Heretic. However, the fact their followers are present on the mission to investigate Necron Tomb world cannot be a coincidence. Oh, did it? Okay. Eplis followers seek something on Silva Tenebra's high percentage. It's our task to see they do not get it. Alright. Yeah, it's a lot of Blackstone lost. So we actually probably lost some Blackstone here. Or at least got nothing out of this. Yeah. We got nothing out of it. Okay. Oh, no, we did. Oh, interesting. So how does that work, then? Huh. I mean, not saying it's necessarily a fair vote, but at least it's being voted on. But, yeah. I can see that being, a little bit of a sore spot there for him. Hey, Willow. Welcome on in. Alright, let us unequip these so Magos stealing can give in to the bloodlust in the melee onslaught. Alright. And I like this, but I feel like it's too Constricting. I'll have to look more into that then, Brian. I thought they had the Republicans at one point had proposed to try and push through with what the Democrats were originally asking, but I guess I was mistaken. I'll have to look at that. At one point, and they turned it down. Yeah, welcome on in, Will. Hopefully it's all in good condition. Like I said, I'll have to take a look, Hardy, because I had seen some stuff where it wasn't like full negotiations, but it was like the offer to, I don't think it ever really got to the point of negotiations. Truly, but like I said, I don't keep up with it as much. Okay. That's good to hear. Alright. Ooh. So that's what they were using, the cognitive canisters. So that's what those are, is their enhanced troop abilities. Alright. I kind of like the idea of having this. Just because it's cognition gain. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. So we can put both of those there. So that's a different slot. I did not realize that. So we'll definitely keep this then. That'll be good for now. We'll have to get the enhanced axes. Well, not too long and it'll be fully complete, it sounds like. Alright. So which one was it for the axe? It was this one. So we could upgrade our Zenorite axe, which would be very good. So this goes in that arm slot there. Yeah, I know simple majority is not normally the way to go there, but hey, hopefully this will be the end of the shutdown at the very least for you. It still sucks it happened in the first place, but like I said, I'll have to look into some of that stuff and see. I did know about the stonewalling for the most part, though. Con, is that then? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's understandable. Now, I don't much care for them. I'm not gonna say like, you know, they're not fully or they're not completely unallowed as long as I know the person. Luckily, he's not in that field, Willow. He's a NASA employee, so he cannot accept that blame. Because that'll give us a bit more of the ability to punch through armor. You have plenty of tinfoil then, Hardy. Hey, hey, that one's not on me, alright? Hey now. Just because it's only every now and then doesn't mean I don't. Alright, good. Let me just double check the stats here. That looks like it may have been on my end. I'm not sure there though. Hopefully that's not on my end. Actually, yeah, I guess I fried the brains like the last brain cell, and the connection as well with that one. Who knows? Alright. I'm taking a single servitor. Let's take a Skitarii Ranger. And we'll take us one of each Skitarii Ranger here. And a servitor. Already had a servitor. Alright. I almost wonder if it's better. I'm gonna try something for this one. I almost wonder if it's better to do something like this. Because we have the arc pistols, that could actually lead to a very big hit. The multiple groups. So I guess we only have... we have the one. Yeah, I think we do that. Yeah, it just completely imploded. You know, nothing left. Cue meme of Patrick sitting there with it burnt out completely. Magos stable orbit achieved and maintained. My thanks, Quartermaster. I would remain in geosynchronous orbit for the duration of the mission. And I completely lost the train of thought, by the way, before that I was going on before that happened, too. So you know what? It did completely burn out and just no clue what I was gonna say there. Fuel reserves calculated. Continuous orbit probable, but not certain. Additional fuel acquisition recommended. Attention required. Troublesome news. Magos, the tanks are near empty. Supplies are low. Far from sufficient. Problematic. In the extreme. How can our supplies be low? We only just arrived, Quartermaster. Warp transit less than satisfactory. New report state cargo supplies vented to void as the result of damage. Most unacceptable. Then what is our situation, Quartermaster? Deploy armed forces to the hostile world is a costly exercise, logistically complex. Running costs for the Custis Metallican in orbit far from negligible. Crisis in isotopic fuel matter for the core reactors. Disappointment and frustration are flooding my neurovaults and require quarantining. I focus instead on solution. Can you present one? Oh. You know, I can't wait for the day when we get like perfect connection internet throughout every region. There's no chance of it dropping and stuff like that. I know it's a pipe dream. But it would be nice. It's like, you know, servers actually maintained where there's no real issues. Their backups, stuff like that. Where the most you'll ever be inconvenienced by would be like a slight slowdown. I know it'll never happen because of what that would require, but it'd be a nice thing. Alright. Tomb of Agrelek contains strong trace of radioactive decay. Supplies of necessary materials present quest acquisition before material's half-life is expired. Let's go get our fuel. Alright. Tomb Agrelec isn't particularly welcoming, Magos. Are you certain this is worth the risk to go in? Our mission here cannot be fulfilled if the Castus Metallican is insufficient fuel to stay in stable orbit. Very well. I hope the quartermaster understands what the mission like this costs. Cost deployment less than the value of resources acquired. Mission is mathematically justified. Well, when you put it like that, cold logic dictates all in the Mechanicus. Oh. Alright. So it looks like we just have the 2 required nodes. So let's move to the first one. And it's Necrons. Big surprise. Alright. Kill them all. Oh, I did not bring Magos Neon. It's a slight problem. He's kind of our runner. I may have made a slight mistake. We'll see. We should be fine, though. It's not a complete setback. Oh, we did bring him, though. I have sworn we did. Alright. Go ahead and grab that. Let's get a scan of this one first. Okay, so 7 damage required. So we use this. And the minimum damage will still be enough for Arc Pistol to finish them off. So we should be free to do this. Alright. We repair. Let's fire. This should injure both enough. Let's collect this. Okay, we can target that one. So let's do so. So we didn't do quite enough. That's an easy fix, though. Make sure they go down swiftly. And there we are. Alright. It is indeed shocking, isn't it? Mechanicus being very adept at dealing with things. Who would have guessed? Alright, our Skitaria Ranger here would be deployed to the back. He will be finishing them off. His goal is not to take damage or anything of that nature. It is to fire upon them and deal with any stragglers. Alright. Let me keep up the advance. Hopefully we can finish this battle before a alert goes off. With these Necrons. I'm trying to think. What would be the best route? Probably this. We're gonna go ahead and collect this. We're gonna save it for now. We can move back here. Just out of range. Got one here, one here. I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna move up. We're gonna do this. This will guarantee we can finish off both in a single turn. And down they go. And we should be able to reach them next turn, too. So we'll go ahead and repair. Our Skitarii will be able to get us the cognition by finishing one of them off. Yeah, we need the cognition. They do have some really good range, actually. Okay. I like this unit. Okay. Let's collect this. We can move up. Alright. We can fire upon this one to collect more. And yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Because this will strip armor, if they have any. We move here. We go ahead and collect this. So that's not quite close enough. So we do have to move here. And hope that's close enough. Come on, let this be the finishing blow. Not quite, so they're gonna awaken. And if that's the case, that's fine. I would have liked to prevent that, but not much we can do. How close were we? 1 point of damage off. But we start the next fight with full cognition. Okay. Survey the collapsed chambers before taking this route. It's not quite as fast, but it should mitigate the risk. Cohort's rad sniffers are detecting potential traces of target isotopes. The trail leads through a half-collapsed series of chambers, crumbling under the weight of shifted landscape overhead. It may be perilous to pursue, but it could bring the cohorts to their objective more quickly. That is good. That is actually very good. Cohort sizes up the stability of the chamber ahead before proceeding. Their engineering expertise tells them which parts to avoid, and while they do not make very fast progress, they emerge on the other side of the collapse unscathed. Their thoroughness also turns up a cache of rare elements unearthed by the upheaval. Okay. That is extremely good. Especially for Magos Nealon. What is this? Interesting. Container that seems to contain something, or seemingly raw binary seething within. Alright, so it's just raw data. Interesting. And useful. Let's keep up the advance. Series of metallic archways of tarnished and brutalist appearance line the passageway ahead. They appear to have some function. What purpose do they serve? Examine. Our curiosity is rewarded. First archway proves to be a form of energy projector, and the tech priests ascertain it can be overloaded with a simple bypass ritual. This tech right causes the device's circuits to burn out, leaving the tunnel of archways harmless, and demonstrating the supremacy of the Omnisiah's sacred logic over the base cunning of the alien. Well, that's gonna be a very interesting time. You've got one with the zoomies, and I've got one napping next to me right now, who is probably gonna get the zoomies when they wake up. Ah, sudden radiation spike has turned this part of Agrilex's tomb into a dangerous hot zone. A pair of Skitarii lie in the zone, evidently have it overcome by the rad levels. It is sacrilegious to leave them there unrecovered, but the area may be too hazardous. We will bring back the dead. Should have burned them instead. Oh well. We have made it to our objective. More Necrons, of course, but now we've got an ample amount of units to deploy. Okay. I'll be deployed in the front. Magos Artisus will move back here. Servitors to work right here, blocking the path for them. Skitarii Ranger right here, and our Ranger Alpha will go right there, ready to charge in. Alright. Engage the Necrons with your power sword. Alright. So this does 3 to 5. I'll take the initial blows just fine. As long as it's not too much. Alright. That Necron should be weak enough we can finish it off. A Ranger here. We're gonna move up. Or move back right here. And they're gonna take that one out. Almost. Okay, so a single servitor hit will not do it. We do need to finish it off with a scan pistol. Let's move behind the servitors. Alright. Can you quit critting me? Not that it really matters, but still. It's the thought that counts. Alright. We have no guarantee our pistol will do enough. Our goal is to scan this. Oh, we have to scan them all, it looks like. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this. I'm just ensuring we get this kill. So give us the cognition we need. We can go ahead and heal myself up. Alright. We advance with Heart of Seas here. But not before. Okay, so no one's in range. I was just gonna look and see what we could accomplish there. Let's claim this. That is a wonderful group. Hold on. That is a wonderful group here. Yeah, I think that gets around destroying the terminal too. Good. Alright. We're gonna take that one out. Would advance. It allows us to finish one off. Get some cognition. And complete the scan. More Necrons arrive. See if we can finish this one off. We do. Let's go ahead and heal. That would give them an opportunity attack, so I think we instead back up here. Our arc pistol will finish off the group there next time. one servitor will move up right here. We'll activate that just to give them the armor. One will move right here. Okay. This one will advance. And we'll use them to finish off the downed Necrons. And hold some of them in place. Alright. We'll do this. It'll get us the cognition. And while they're distracted, our ranger will move up and slice them across the back. And move out of the way for Heartsease here. Alright. Let's advance. Let's fire upon this one. It will not be getting up. There we are. Okay. Both should survive. Good. Actually may be able to. Hold on, let me look, Hardy. That... Is it under difficulty, maybe? I'm pretty sure I had seen... No, that was for a different game. It doesn't look like you can. I may load back to the main menu and see if it's maybe there. Let's take this out. Good critical Heartsease. Yeah, I may try and find and see if that's a setting on the main menu. Just in case. Alright. Could move here. This will get us the cognition and allow us to attack with the axe. I kind of get it, because it does make it take a lot longer in some cases. I personally like the animation sometimes, but it depends on the game, too. Alright. We can move here. This will give us just enough to really do something. I mean, fair enough. Alright, let's destroy them all. And let's advance. There definitely should be one, at least for movement. Alright. We have the machine spirit charge, so let's move into melee. There we are. They should be near dead. I mean, so are we, to be fair. Wonderful critical. Alright. We'll go ahead and fire with the Skitarii right here. Perfect. Let's have you heal up Heart of Seas. And there we go. No threats remain. But yeah, I'll take a quick look and see if maybe it's just not something you can do in battle. The cohort locates a cache of ingots forged of a rare isotope by some unknown Necron method. They're able to take this rare bounty back to the tomb entrance for the processing into fuel for the Custis Metallicum. You have your supplies since the fuel situation improved. Fuel is good. The rest, not so good. I anticipate further requests for action in maintaining mission optimal supply levels. Undoubtedly, no army survives without supplies. Supplies not in the habit of walking into our hold. I am sure I will hear from you again, Quartermaster. Alright. Breaking armor is another thing I should... That could be very strong. +1... Or, +10 movement for... a round is really good, actually. Let's go ahead and save over this. Okay, save complete. See. Let me go back to the main menu real quick. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't look like there is one. I may look for a mod then for fast animations. Before the next stream. There's probably one for it. Alright. Troops need your help. What is this? An enhancer. Find the store of adamantine alloy. Or we could go for this. I think with us getting the Zenorite Axe upgrade, we should be able to outfit everyone properly for this. So... Also, I like that we can use previous tiers if we want a weaker version so we can equip more gear. This is going to require 2. Let's see, power field generator, okay. So if we take both of those off and put that on, that works. Let's see, what else could we do? Could take that for just the health regen. This would give more armor. This would give Neon the ability to always use their axe. I think this is the play. I think this is. Because if we do that, it will allow us, let's see. Okay, so that doesn't go to there. It'll allow us to have this always available. And that gives us an extra point. Which I do think we're gonna, let's see. We need more slots for this. We need more things for these slots. Definitely. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade as much as we can. All right. Machine Spirit deals +2. And then the energy enhancers being stronger would be very good. So with this, because that's more range. But I think we're gonna go with this. More crit rate. We're gonna put that there. On Heart of Siege here. Do we have a cognitive canister? We probably do, but let's go for down this already. Let us see. More armor. Movement. What do we need? We need a chest piece. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that. And there we are. If we were to remove this, we could equip one of these, which would give us cognition point regen. And that would allow us to always have the option to use like one of our abilities here. If we really need to and we can't get cognition somewhere else. I don't feel like we need this scan pistol at this point. I feel like we're much better off going with the arc pistol here as an option. I do like these though. I was just thinking maybe equipping a scanner would be good. But I think we're good. I think we're good for a mission, and we're going to make a save because I'm going on a hard mission. We are going for a general of the Necrons. Where are you? Right here. We're going for the Lord Astronomer Acropus that chased us out of the vaults originally. Or we could target the Void Admiral and get a flamer. Interesting. Do we go for Agrolek himself? This would also get us Servitors level 3. I think we go with the Lord Astronomer. Because that reduces troop costs. Which would mean we could take stronger troops as a whole. Alright. Let's take all of our units. Let's see. These attacks ignore armor. So this is probably better. Avoid all opportunity attacks or more crit chance per attack done. I think we'll go with more crit chance. And we probably want, instead of this, I should look at what litanies we need, or what we need to do for new litanies, but I think the cognition point one may be the way to go for this. Because that'll free up what we can do. Auto-reporting routines added to Tech Priest internal cogitators. Intelligence on high-value targets critical. Hope we don't run into any high-value targets. Experience dictates whatever these Xenos are. They aren't likely to welcome our intrusion into their ruins. Yet we must be prepared for the eventuality. Hence, by bringing Prime Hermeticon Captrix. Hermeticon. Jeez. I completely butchered that. On this mission. If there are still Xenos life forms, their destruction will likely form principal objectives. Know the prey, find the prey. The hunt then commences. Skitarii operations in the tomb of Acropus have confirmed high-value target location. They have found Acropus. Confirmed location of the sarcophagus of Acropus. I return anticipation, but also concern at this news. The chance to bring Acropus to battle is a valuable one, but one with great risk. Target profile indicates advanced combat capabilities and environmental advantage. Xenos weaponry and awakening protocol level unknown. As the Magi Technium describe it, high risk, high reward. Indeed. Okay. So we have a chance to take out one of their leaders. We must take it. Skitarii are holding a perimeter around the sarcophagus chamber, but they won't be able to do so for long. The awakening protocols are accelerating. Target consciousness? Probable. I've modified the mission parameters accordingly. Facing Acropus directly entails great risk subdomina, but I concur with the Prime Hermeticon's assessment. Destroying Lord Acropus is worth the risk. Very well, Magos. If this works, it could make it seem the lives lost in the tomb of Acropus are not for nothing. Dispatch the coursers. Sharpen the spears. The hunt is on. It is indeed. Looks like we are just delving in. Seems our path is a long one. What do these glyphs entail? Um, come on. Oh. Well, he's getting first turn. Maybe a blessing in disguise. It means he'll, move into our range. Let's see. We could search it. Smash it. Let's go ahead and scavenge it. Greed, after all. Shoot it! If you know that reference. Oh. Man, I am not getting lucky with the awakening protocols here. What hatred the weak have for which they do not know. For they know it is made by the strong. Synthesized voice echoes throughout the tomb of Acropus, transmitted directly through the comm units of every troop. Is a crude distraction. You know what? We will respond with curses and prayers transmitted at high volume through the tomb. He wants to engage in trash talk? Fine. Polemic against the irrational and heretical, as penned by Fabricator General Macrolochus, is blasted through the tomb from every available transmission source. Its caustic words scorn the enemy for daring to flaunt its blasphemy in the face of true sons of Mars. The din is enough to waken a few Necrons who slumber. Pretty much. Alright. The heretical galactic model of Acropus. Take care, Magos, the chance of blasphemous content being present approach 100%. The realms of astronomical data flood the noosphere of the tomb of Acropus. The volume of information is huge and would need cogitators of the Custis Metallican to make sense. Let us corrupt it. The information assault on the noosphere fills the information realm with corrosive data and hostile infoforms. Cord is forced to shut down many of their augmentations to keep themselves from suffering the ill effects of such dangerous data, but they take heart from the sensation of Acropus's galactic vision being dismembered. Alright. They reanimate faster. We are not welcome here. This is not our world. The lords of the Necrons own this world, and soon they will own all others. It is our duty to obey them. A rare direct communication from these Xenos is as disquieting as it is exciting. There may be much to learn, Magus, but take the greatest care. An insidious whisper worms in its way through the noosphere, infecting the awareness of everyone connected to it. It appears as incipient thought in the mind of everyone in the tomb of Acropus at once. We will address the troops. Well then. Apparently overloaded our robot a little bit, so they are injured. That is fine. It does not put them at such an advantage that it's worrying. There it is, the sarcophagus. Looks like he sees himself as the center of the universe.
I warned you. This world is ours. This galaxy is ours. But you do not listen. The weak are ignorant, for they fear the knowledge of the strong.
We fear nothing. Thrones of Mars, what was that?
whose existence is war, whose first terror is peace. Did you think you would destroy us without a fight?
No, this is why we brought weapons. Target awareness confirmed. Awakening complete. Code Venerator in effect. Eliminate high-value target with extreme prejudice. We will use the moments before they awaken to pray to the Omnisiah. The cohort kneels to pray to the Omnisiah. A response comes through the noosphere in a pulse of cleansing data that clears the Necron junk code to create clarity of mind and purpose. The machine god's eyes are upon this moment. For the Omnisiah, we shall wipe out the Xenos. Alright, so they are a melee unit. Good. Volume of fire will prove useful here. They have vanguards. Odd. No data records in the slightest. Normally small data files in each Necron form, overwhelming excitement. This is the chance to insert name for Necron pattern directory. You knew about the Necrons before your research on this mission? Truth. Yes. I'm sure that in the scripture, the Taloned Cog, it states, "Wary of those that wonder, I fear you step too close to heresy, Scapula." Scapula. Heresy is not. It is not my goal. Learn my enemy to improve my assistance capabilities to the mission. I agree in learning the Xenos, we can better combat them. If we keep our traditions, we might falter for lack of knowledge. We'll name new Xenos. Name will be Vargard. Necron Vargard in Imperial Gothic. Alright. So, he has no immortals. He instead has his own specialty units. Our Rangers will be deployed. Our Rust Stalker will move up. And we are ready.
I have seen the true form of the galaxy. It does not include you.
Then it is false. Endless legions. Our only goal is to take him out. So we shall do so with post-haste. We will make sure he suffers too. Alright. Grab the cognition. Let us go ahead. Let's move up. Interesting. I wonder if that can draw it directly from them. Let's go ahead. You know what? First off, we're gonna fire this without the canticle. Ah. So while they are up, we cannot damage him, potentially. But he will swap them into his... or into place. I messed up there again. Whatever. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna activate this now. We're gonna use this. And no. We use the heal. Because we're gonna use our canticle to get full cognition here. Alright. Let's shred the armor. Let's advance into range. We'll bring down his Varguards here. And let us collect from them. There we are. Alright. That goes kneeling. You will reveal what we know of him. Alright, he has 50 health. Not too much, but with what we have to do to get to him, we're worrying. Alright. Let's advance. They do not have too much health. Good for us. Awful for them. Let us steal their advancements. Their knowledge. And let's retreat. No. We don't retreat. Magos Neon will move up here. One of our Skitari will take them out. We'll instead have our Magos, Partices here go target the Lord and see if he can get a blow upon them. Let's move up. Let's see. Guess this will do. We advance. We fire. We can. Wonderful. Let us go ahead and shred him further. Magos Partices will move over. And we will use the refractor field generator. Our troops likely need protecting, so let's go ahead and give them protections for a round. And that will be all. Our Skitari Ranger will move up. Can fire upon one of their guards. Okay. Our Rust Stalker will move up and finish off the one that's on the ground. Okay. Are there rangers? Why, yes, Magos Artises? Do you have something to say? Alright, let's take this one out. Close. And we'll advance over here with them. Alright. We'll go ahead. We'll target him again. And that will be it. Meanwhile, Magos Nealon will go collect these. Yes, we can collect them all. This will give us the movement we need to get over here. Because now we can block the stairs here from his guards. One damage to our Skitarii is fine. They're isolated. Alright. Let's advance. I do not stink. How dare you? What treasonous thoughts here? Alright. None of them are in range quite yet. We'll go ahead and fire upon this one. We'll flay them once again. And we'll move back. Our Skitarii Rangers need to advance, though. Alright. Fire upon that weakened guard. Okay, it's near dead.
The stars will turn red with the blood of mankind.
I think not. Endless legions once again. They're just simple Necron warriors, though. Nothing to fear. And he puts himself in a terrible and ill-advised position. His guards are screaming out at him. No, you shouldn't do that. It's awful. Because now we can surround him. and either finish off his guards or him. Alright. We move back. We finish that guard. Our Arc Pistol Blast should finish it off. Okay. There we go. And if he swaps with his guard, well, that just leaves us better opportunities. He's quickly getting them killed. Because that is a terrible position to be in. Let's go ahead and collect that. We'll fire upon this one. Alright. Some collective fire should do the trick. Let's advance over here to be ready to deal with him. There goes Nealon. We have use of you. Deal with the final guard. Collect from their skull. There we are. Go ahead and collect this. Alright. Our Skitarii lives barely. This Necron should be able to do nothing. Alright. Artises, order a fire barrage on that guard. There we are. Now, take it out. You failed me. Well, we still have this at least. Should have led with that. Alright. We use that. Let's see. There's nothing else to collect. We have data on most. Let's just get data on this Necron warrior here. 9 damage is all we would need. Not much at all. Our Skitarii will take them out. They will not be getting back up. And they will move to have a firing line upon the leader.
Rail against us. Fight to your loss. This is the drawing in of your final night.
You know, he's talking a lot of crap for someone within, you know, Gauss and rifle range here. Alright, Magos Nealon. They're pathetic. They can't even damage Magos Nealon. And this is the feared astronomer. I see. He's called in reinforcement guards. take this one out. Or the Skitarii will deal with that. Oh! So they can swap with anything to save them. So that's the guards' trait themselves. Interesting. They will not get to attack first, if I have anything to say about it. Alright. Our Rust Stalker is down. As of little consequence. They have served their purpose admirably. Let us go ahead. Let's go ahead and use the arc pistol here. They did not swap it. Good. Magos Nealon is fine. And if they didn't swap for that, mayhaps they won't swap for this either. And if not for that, well, what else can we get away with? Let's go ahead and advance. Alright. And we shall repair. Since we cannot reach them. Not just yet. Alright, Magos Nealon. We could have you kill the guard, but weaken them instead. Perfect. Critical. Let's retreat you to right here. That one reanimates. Not too weak to really matter. Alright. That goes Partices. What could we do? Give that order. Finish them off. Deal with the Necron filth. Thank you. And we can advance. Costs us a bit of strategic value, but it is worth it. And let's go ahead and activate the refractor field. Alright. Skitarii, get ready to ambush him. Alright. Because you are inferior species. You do not understand the study of all enemies. Immortal detected database unlocked. Loading. Resak awakened, sire. Why he locked us away from his Necron studies, I do not know, but it's fueling my emotional receptors with frustration. His naming of the Necrons is helpful, however. Loaded. Personal recordings. Immortal. Subject is far more resilient than the warrior class. They also show signs of cognition where warriors possess none. Sightings of them blurting out what seem to be direct and basic orders. Proof of some cognition. Be aware of. Terrible weapon disintegration molecule. File corrupted. Well. Seems he is not fond of acid. Alright. Vertices. Your generator is holding strong. Good. Skitarii will move in and fire. Alright. One last blast should bring down their Lord Astronomer. Okay. So we can reach them from right there. We'll move here next. Alright. Grab everything we can. Apply the canticles. The sacred orders. And fire upon him. Him and his whole legion will die. For the Omnisiah. And he is destroyed. By their own technology, no less. Target eliminated. The heavily armed warform of the Lord Astronomer collapses, spewing sparks and flame. Its Gauss coils ruptured. For a moment, it seems, the raw data is bleeding from the stricken Necron, the images of distant alien stars flickering through a noosphere. Accompanied by millions of years of stellar migrations and galactic orbits, then Acropus is still and cold, and the Lord Astronomer of Silva Tenebris is destroyed. Target eliminated. Skitarii report a reduction in the coordination of Necron units in the tomb already. A moral and strategic success, Prime Hermeticon. Self-congratulation is illogical. High-value targets remain. Nevertheless, Caprix. A blow has been struck against the Necrons. I have the capacity to grant myself a moment of celebration. From my quarantined emotional vaults, perhaps you would benefit from the same. No celebration, no pause, the hunt never off, always on. That is one Necron Lord down. A rounding and very, very successful mission. Now, if only it didn't speed up the Necrons awakening so much. Alright, we have a better litany of life. +4 damage to everything is interesting. Alright. We have another that is required of us. This one employs death marks. That was a very, very successful mission, though. Deserving of upgrades. So let's go ahead and receive them. We'll go with this. More crit chances. Very welcome. Since that ignores armor. What would we be able to do if we did that? We could go for this. It would give us a Volkite blaster. Zenerate pattern. We could go for this, which would give us slight melee attacks for Magos Nealon there. Actually, this would probably be a very good option. I think we go for this. Because this will give us extra melees. With the enhancement, or not the enhancement, the what's it called? What's it? What am I thinking of? The power field generator. That would actually work very well. Let's see. What could we also equip? I've used the Gauss Gamma pistol for a while. Let us instead take it upon ourselves. We need more augment slots for something like that. This does only take a single one. I don't need an axe. I don't need this right now. Let's take the plasma culverin here. And actually, we don't need this either. I think what we'll take instead is something like this. This will give us a group or an area scan for free. Let's see, if we were to get this... We did get troop deployment cost reduction, actually. And this would give us another health restore. I think we go with this. Okay. We go with that. We can still apply a few servitors. And at the same time... we could also go with... That is 2 augment slots. Alright. This allows me to still have this as an option. So we're fully capable. And then when we finally get down to this, this will give us more range and damage to where we do not need the axe. Okay. So let's get this. This will also give us this. the scanner, which will be a ranged option for that. Alright, we have 15. So, actually... yeah, we can take one of these, take everyone. And 2 servitors. That's a good balance. We got the cognition points, we got the machine spirit. I think that is good. Magos, a matter most Pertbury has arisen. It concerns the tomb of Agrilec. Previous interactions suggest you still feel it is not pure enough. I have risked and spent enough lives for this task. Vedix is much worse than that, Magos. It would not trouble you if it was not. Fabricator General Khan once wrote, "Sometimes our prayers are answered, but not in the way we would prefer." Explain. Following our transmission of Lingua Technis prayers in the tomb, we have received reports of counter-transmission. It is in a crude form of binary that echoes Lingua Technis, but it is a foul and blasphemous tirade of heresy from the minds of the Xenos. I see, most concerning. Something within the tomb of Agrilec has awakened with sufficient autonomy to transmit its own mockery of our prayers. Our course of action is clear. Quantus Mechanicor 521. From the mouth of heretics emit naught but foul vapors. Cut out the tongue to be clean. And be clean. Alright. Prowl, source of cogitator-like device inside the tomb. It's transmitting on a broad spectrum in an inversion of our Lingua Technis to ensure we can hear it. Almanathians 941. Thus does the enemy seek to crush our spirit, for our souls are our most potent weapon. I've already deployed the cohorts, Magos. But do we have any idea of what we're dealing with? Nothing that cannot be silenced with fire and fury. We cannot be certain what this Necron device is. We should be wary of what we might find. Nevertheless, this font of blasphemy must be stemmed. Advance deeper into the tomb immediately and execute our will. Alright, so where do we need to move? Okay. Path of least resistance is what we're going to try and go with here, because we're getting very... I'm probably letting the percentage build up way too much for their awakening. So I think we should be a little bit hastier about trying to finish these. Alright. Okay. Let's get this. Do I have the range to actually attack if we move here? We do not. At least it doesn't show. Let's collect this. Alright. So we shall wait. And Magos Neelan will run up. They are untargetable after all. Let's go ahead and collect this. They will advance here. We'll collect from the Necrons after we deal them a decisive blow. Just in case. Let's go ahead and scan. Kill all enemies now. With pleasure. Alright. Let's scan that immortal. That's the only one that we're concerned about. Easy enough. Oh. Alright. Vertices. Move up. Let's use a canticle. Let's see. With canticle, this would be 10 to 11. So 17. We would not have quite enough. So what we'll do instead, we're gonna do this. We're gonna strip them of their armor, if we can. We're gonna activate this. We're gonna fire upon them. And that's good enough. They get 1 extra level of awakening. The Necron will kill itself when it leaves the presence of Magos Nealon. We do not need our servants. Let's see. I'm gonna rotate. Hold on. Is there a camera rotate E? Okay, so I would have to move. Wait, what? Yeah, I was about to say, there we go. So we can move here. Alright. Let's go ahead and do so. I was about to say. Okay, we're gonna reduce the plasma culverin here. Let us fire it. And what a wonderful critical. Let's finish off the immortal. And let's restore our health. There we are. All right. we move right here, actually... Yes, this works. Okay. I see how we're gonna move. We move here, and this gives us the point we need. Let's go ahead and deal the decisive blow. They are now no longer able to move without dying. So... we'll let them try. I should have actually drawn a little bit of extra cognition from them. But... eh. It works well enough. Alright, all life forms purge and the awakening has been prevented. Interesting, so if we actually deal with them, we prevent awakening. Maybe that's because we had it below the awakening level. Alright. Interesting. Binary transmission is particularly intense in this region of the tomb, to the extent that it's damaging the cohort's communication. Something must be done to keep them combat effective. Deafen the transmission. Unfortunate. We will move past the enemy. Presence detected. Oh, plasma calavier. Calver. Caliver, whatever it is. Okay, so this is a slightly cheaper version of what we have. That's not bad. Actually, I am considering using that because it's 1 point less damage. But 1 augment point less and 1 cognition point less. That is actually very tempting. More Necrons. We should be able to deal with these quickly. Tech Priest must escape. Escape? Do we look like cowards? Alright. These two will move here. Magos Nealon will move here. Alright. And actually, Magos Nealon is free to do whatever they feel like. Potentially. Alright. It is not in range. We'll send out the Servo Skulls. We'll collect this because it's a little bit less in the path. Let's reveal this one's statistics. Okay, so it's weak to melee. Alright. And we end on that. Alright. Collect this. And let us move. We have plenty of cognition to allow for this. Okay. We can actually move right here. How much would the flayed one have? To take this one out, but I think we're better off if we go here. Let's go ahead and activate the power field generator here. They will die from that. Let's draw the cognition. And let's move right here. That one will die guaranteed. Okay. We'll go ahead and activate this. Let's get the health on that flayed one. 6, okay. So we can easily finish it off too. Magos Nealon will take a slight amount of damage, but will take multiple Necrons with him. Cleaving through the lot of them. And the flayed one can't even damage him. Alright. I'd rather not spend our cognition points. And I would rather just deal with them. I can be healed. So what we'll do is we'll do this. Minor damage. Let's move over one. Alright. Ooh, that's still 2. Well, that's unfortunate. Whatever. We'll just deal with this one. I forgot to do that first. Not that I would have actually been able to do much still. And that does cost cognition, so we'll wait. Alright. We'll cleave through this. Do we move? Alright. And Heartises. Can you finish this off? Probably not. I believe those have like 10 health. But we shall see. Yes, not quite. Move here. We collect this. And we move. Oh, and we still have to kill all enemies. Alright, well. Awkward. It said escape. I was imagining we just leave. Alright, extra Necrons in battle. Well, if that's the case, we'll deploy a few Skitarii. Oh, I could have just even stayed on that at that point. I do not want this being dragged out. Of course, they are insistent on dragging it out. Yes, they have 10 health. So that one probably has very little. Well, yes, Magos Hardy. Alright. Let's go ahead. Alright, so that actually does not deal with them, but this does. Sure. We'll go ahead and deal with that. Let's get the blessed cognition. Can hit you. Interesting. 6 to 8. Yes, the OST of this game is amazing. Alright. We'll vaporize that one. It is definitely making it to where, like, some of the times I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to just sit here and listen to it. Because it's that good. Alright. We'll repair. You know, that's one thing I will say. Warhammer games seem to always have a good soundtrack. Like, I can't think of a Warhammer game where I haven't liked the soundtrack to it. Alright. That goes Neil, and we'll go deal with the thief over here. True. That's a fair point. Collect this. Cleave through. Cleave through them and then some. Alright. And we can move right here. We'll go out and collect this. And there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and move up. Fire. Fire again. Good criticals. Hard to seize. Surprised you didn't kill him. So we'll collect this. The next round should be the final round. And Magos Neon has killed another Necron. We'll repair them. Alright. Let's deploy the Skitarii finally. That's a critical. But yeah, this game, Warhammer Darktide, Vermintide, I don't know the Space Marine soundtrack, so I can't say those for certain. But, like, all of those, for me at least, are excellent soundtracks. Alright. We are 1 damage off. Unfortunate. We'll leave them here. We'll wait here. Let's go ahead and collect this. Alright. Magos Neon will go deal with the Immortal. Okay. Running around the whole area, just collecting everything. Like the madmen they are. Or I guess the madmen, they're they're under, technically. In this case. Collect both of those. And we can move back. Alright. That'll allow me to heal him in case we get the opportunity to. Okay. We can move up, collect this. Draw out the cognition. Alright. Alright, so we're not going to be able to heal Magos Neon. So what we can do instead... Let's shred that armor. How much can we do here? 2 to 3? Come on, 3! 4, there we go. Yeah, the music is amazing. Honestly, I really like how the missions are set up and everything. Be wary, Magos, the word of the enemy can serve as his weapon as surely as a gun. Alright, I've completed the translation subroutine. We will go ahead and quarantine it for later. archival is not what the Necrons seem to value. At least not when it's their data being archived. Alright, we have another scan to do. Alright. Very good to go here. Move myself up. Fine, just waiting on deploying any troops. Oh, please, all of you move up together. I would love it if they did. Alright. Let's go ahead and collect some of that glorious cognition from this source over here. Alright. We move up. And we fire. It is starting to get pretty chilly here too, actually. It's definitely going to be a colder winter, I feel like. Alright, we can reveal both of these. Hopefully, nothing wrong, or is it just scheduled visit? Alright. We will deal with the Immortal here. Quickly and effectively. Let's get that scan. Let's steal from their mind. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I have... Actually, I have... I don't think a single one of mine likes the car ride, now that I think about it. The best one about it is actually Mabel, but all of them absolutely despise cars and will meow the whole way, there and back, in protest about being forced into the strange metal box that makes one too many noises. But they are very good about it. Like, that's... They let it be known that they don't like it, but that's all they do. See, Nikita sometimes likes meeting new people, which is what's funny about it. She doesn't mind so much the bets, normally, unless she's, like, actually hurting or something. Then she is much less tolerant, shall we say. But, it's just the car ride itself she does not care for. Yeah, I've had one cat who well, two who have actually liked cars. One of them was one of my cats who passed away at, like, I think the age of 12. Sherbert, who was a big goofball. When him and his sister who cuddles Um, when they were in the kittens, they used to love the car. He was an orange cat, of course, with a name like that. You know, it's just the perfect name for him. But no, he did not mind car rides. He actually would like climb up on the dash and everything, and just in general enjoy, like, kind of enjoy the ride, I guess. Not really, but kind of. We'll move here. We can defend from that position. Alright. They're almost in range for the arc pistol, I think. Actually... Oh, if I had just a little bit extra, we could do something funny here. With the plasma weapon. Instead, we're just gonna have to do this. Alright. But yeah, I could have moved here, actually. You know what? This works. Either way. We're gonna do this. We're gonna move right here. But yeah, him and Cuddles both actually did not mind car rides. But those are the only two cats I've ever had that have not minded car rides, really. And they were both oddballs in and of themselves. For instance, Sherbert had no concept of personal space. If he saw you laying down asleep, you know what he thought? He thought your neck was the perfect spot to sleep with you and cuddle. Mind you, he was probably around a 15 or 20-pound cat. He was very big. 20's a bit much. He was probably around 15. He was a very big boy. Sister would also, you know, join him, but she would actually sleep, like, on your chest, you know, in a normal spot. But, and she was much smaller, too, so even if she did sleep on the neck, it wasn't so bad. But, yeah, Sherbert's favorite spot was the neck. Which would result in you waking up to, like, barely able to breathe because you have a very heavy and, very cuddly kitten just going, yeah, this is just the right spot. We can actually move all the way up here. So he was definitely a goofball. Alright. Suspect activity detected. More Necrons. Who cares? It's just more to the slaughter. Alright. We can go ahead and advance further. Even more, huh? We'll move right here. Alright. We can maybe one-shot this one. So let's go for it. There we go. Let's just move right here. Alright. Now we gotta find some other ways of dealing with them here. Okay, I'm gonna fire a group shot over there. I'll have the fully charged arc pistol by then. Good critical. Actually, wait, can't I do... Yeah, we can do this. I forgot we can do that as well. Be 1 to 3. That wouldn't really be worth it, so we'll save that point. We'll put a servitor down up near Magos Nealon to protect him. Alright. And we can pin in that Necron by doing so. Go ahead and do that. We'll taunt. We'll move him here. And this will give us the kill. Okay. Oh. Alright. Almost. So, do not... I was just about to say do not crit. Because that's the only way he would have died. Nice. Makes sense, that happened. Alright. Fine. Hard way it is. Go ahead and draw that fire. Yeah, we'll move right here. Alright. Actually, wait, we taunted, didn't we? So, actually, they shouldn't have even attacked there like that. They should have gone after the other one. There we go. Let's advance. I'll fire this. I can. Let's go ahead. And let's deal with this. Alright. We can go ahead and scan with the servitor to get this. We advance. And that should cover that one too. Actually, just do this. We'll keep it going. And we'll heal up here. Alright. Necrons aren't allowed much. Let's go ahead and taunt here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Good critical. Got it on just the right target. Okay, we can't draw it from that. That's fine. Can't get blood from a stone after all, you know. Go ahead and collect this. Alright. We can use this to get a little bit of extra cognition here to kind of have stuff to work with. We'll go ahead and destroy that Necron. They will eliminate the Servitor, but that is of no consequence to us. Alright. Let's have our Skitarii fire upon this one. Okay. We can also go ahead and deal with this one. No reason to leave it up. Let's go ahead and repair. Try and cut the Blackstone costs as much as possible. Okay. Kill all enemies. Good, that's what we planned anyways. Alright. Magos. Artisus. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's just do this. Fire your Gauss Gamma pistol here. Alright. And there we go. The cohort come across the Necron device mounted in the chamber deep inside the tomb of Agrelek. They destroy it with extreme prejudice, and the binary transmissions immediately halt. Whatever end the tomb's inhabitants wish to achieve with their mockery, they have been prevented from achieving it. Jovian Ministrations 6190. Where the heretic is silenced, it is as if his weapons and tools are stripped from him, and he is left impotent and weak. I can appreciate the benefit of the Skitarii of removing this moral threat. I can feel the emotions they do, relief, joy, even. I take solace from them before I compartmentalize them. And the journey towards inefficiency is halted. Canticles Borealis 615. Inefficiency is a slope whereupon one slides ever downward by degrees until one reaches the nadir unknowing. Fate we must avoid if we are to fulfill our mission on Silva Tenebris. 3%'s not bad for that kind of mission, I feel like. Oh. We wiped out a good amount of Necrons too, I feel like. Which should cover the cost of Magos Nealon being knocked out. Alright. We'll probably do at least one more deployment here. We have plenty of points. Let's go ahead and get this last one here. What is this? Just HP? Okay. Don't care. We already have something better. Yeah, we'll get this. Because that will give us, the ability to not only equip these, or something like this even. That'll allow us an extra extraction, if we need it. But that allows us to have the ability to revive at 10 health at the beginning of the next turn. Which is actually very good. I like this a lot. But I think we do this. That'll be one less damage. For an overall more effective package. It definitely is a downgrade in some ways, but I like my plasma weaponry still, either way. And we can actually upgrade the axe if we wanted. I'm just thinking as well. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna put this in. Do I make it to where we're fully dependent on cognition? Because I could equip something like a macro stubber, which would deal more damage. We have one augment slot. We could even do something like the combustor. Phosphor blaster would probably be too much. This may be fine. And the reason I'm thinking that is we can use something like this to get... Yeah, let's actually do this. Let's see, do these do not take cognition, so we still do have attacks technically with this. This gives us an extractor, this does. Honestly, we don't need this anymore. Put another one of these in. And let us try something. We'd even do like double plasma cannons. But I feel like that would be definitely too much. So something like this would be good. And then we could upgrade the axe. Let's see, that's 4 to 6 and ignores armor. But this also reveals statistics. I think I like the idea of something like this. We definitely are going to need a lot of cognition for this kind of setup, though. I wonder if I can find a melee that doesn't cost cognition. But yeah, something like this would be really good. Could even remove this. And we'll leave that for now. We'll test that out. Alright. Honestly, this is useful, but I feel like this is better. We can put this in. And there we go. That gives them 3 melee attacks to make use of. And then on Magos Hardius, I think we're good for now. Yeah, that's good. This is gonna be very interesting if it works. Alright, what do we want to do as the final mission here? This would also actually be good to have. Just free healing every 3 turns. Nice. Cognition gauge increase and gamma pistol. I want this. The reason being, this costs no cognition, and it ignores armor. That's actually very good. That gives us a consistent increase, and this will make it to where we can get a little bit more out of stuff. Yeah, let's go for this for now. Alright. Take 2 Scutari. Servitor. Do any of these generate cognition as well? The only one that does is the Servitor. Okay. I mean, I guess I might as well have the higher cognition gain here. This is very good, by the way. Just giving them machine spirit. Magos, the discovery of this new tomb is cause for great perturbation. I can imagine Vidix, a foul place indeed. It is to be hoped whatever diseases are not communicable with humans. Jeez. There is one element of its foulness that cannot be helped, or cannot help be noticed by our personnel on the ground. You referred to the stench. A tech priest cannot be dismayed by such things, but less augmented personnel are complaining vocurvously about the matter. The fumes are actively damaging rebreather components. Levestians 714. Bleak be the prospects when the black wind of heresy blows. Your solution, Lector Dogmatus. Sacred incense burners placed at key points in the tomb of Ubjal will banish the noxious fumes. I suspected as much. I take it the tech priest under my command will be expected to enter the tomb and place the incense. Indeed. Then we are of the same mind in this matter, Magos. We'll do at least one more, if not 2 more missions. The tomb of Objao is infested and the atmosphere is toxic. It is damaging our rebreathers and pushing filtration glands to their limits. When this sacred work is complete, conditions shall be greatly improved. I hope you're correct. None of the Scutari relish being sent into the tomb. They will do their duty. They will, Magos, complaining all the way. We're ready to advance. Alright. Man, this really is a Nurgle tomb. In disguise. At least it's definitely seeming like it. Okay, so we can immediately get the drop on the Necrons by moving here first. Alright. One of the cohort has become infested with skin-chewer grubs. These creatures are native to Silva Tenebris and live off carrion, of which there is a plentiful supply in the tomb. The grubs burrow into the skin and damage the muscle tissue beneath, both painful and demoralizing. Employ medical cautery to burn away the grubs. The painful improvised procedure is surprisingly effective at driving the grubs out of the affected flesh. Though it is extremely painful and damaging to the infested trooper, however, the trooper's resolve in the face of this sacrifice inspires the cohort, which breaks out into spontaneous prayer. Alright, let's move here. This will get us access to 2 glyphs, which could be very good. For getting potential tech or something else. Necron Immortals. Okay. Let's put some Scutari down. We will use our Scutari here. Let's put a single servitor down as well. Alright. Let's go ahead and smack this one. Let's taunt. If we're lucky, we'll be able to get enough cognition points to really make use of our stuff here. Through pain, we find wisdom. We will be getting at least one, what's it called? One... Oh, what am I thinking of? One pip of the awakening. Sorry, it's taking me a second there. Alright. I see an opportunity. Hold on. Yeah. I see a great opportunity here. Tentacles of the Omnisiah. Machine spirits. Artises, destroy them. There we are. Let's go ahead and finish this one off. Alright. And we move back right here. Alright, Magos Nealon. Let's go ahead. And we will send you to deal with a few of these Necrons. Alright. Let's go ahead and move up as much as you're allowed. There's a great bounty at the end of this system, after all. So let's see. Oh, okay. There we go. That's how it works. Alright. But first, we have need of something. Execute this one. And leave it to be destroyed. Was that the final scream of the Necron Hardy? How fortuitous for us. Alright. Let's go ahead and move this Necron out of the way. There we are. Off our terminal. Alright. And we can go ahead and get this. And if we move right here, not only does it prevent them from reaching us, but we can still get the hit there and everything. Alright. Servitor gets another swipe. We get some more cognition. Good kill, Magos Nealon. Alright. Let's go ahead and advance. Let us see. Let's extract some cognition. Let us go ahead and use this. We can hit both, so let's do so. And the Necron is down. Alright. Let's finish this one. Okay. Easy enough. Extract that out of them. And you know what? I think I'm going to finish this one off myself. First, let's pull its thoughts out of its head. And let us see. Do you go anywhere if we do this? No, so we can't ledge them. Alright, fine. I will just finish it. Like so. And there we are. Alright. We'll reformulate this. Alright, alter the chemical makeup. And since it's several centuries old and the techniques are lost to the Imperium. Alright. Unfortunate, but not unforeseen. Ooh. Okay. We got a bit more cognition. Extra Necrons in battles, that's fine. Let's go for this. Our Skitarii is hurt. I do wonder if there's a trick to those. Alright. And let us enter this final area. Alright. Scan and destroy. We'll deploy here. Our servitor will also deploy up front. We can put the two Skitarii Rangers in the back line. And there we go. They will go ahead and run up and taunt. And serve their sacred purpose. Almost wish I had an arc rifle here. Or an extra use of the extra damage. Deal with all these flayed ones here in one fell swoop. Alright. Let's go ahead and fire upon these three. Okay. Let's order a shot. Alright, so that one's at 4 health. Let's get this. Let's go ahead and reduce the cost of our weaponry. And let's fire in this one. Good. Good. And we move back. Magos Nealon. You will go deal with some of the other filth. Like this. Let us see. Most effective route is possibly back here. Actually, we can go ahead and do this. That eliminates them. We can go ahead and get that cognition and the black stone. Let's go ahead and move back here. We'll since we can't reach this, let's send the servitor out. Alright. Let's end this one outright. And finish them off. Okay. We'll grab this. Ah. I see a large cluster of enemies. How fortunate for me. Alright. We'll move right here. I say fortunate for one specific reason. We may have something more suited for dealing with that kind of group. They're all clustered up. Magos Nealon finishes off another flayed one. Make me a line. Alright, so what can I reach from right here? These three. Why not? Alright. Let's use this. And fire. Alright. We'll go deal with this flayed one. All of them are targeting us. Rightly so, for they fear us. due to our potential. Alright. Get that cognition. Let's see, is this enough? It is. Let's move right here. We will collect that. We will harvest from them. And I believe that is good to go there. Alright. And the Skitarii move in. Let's go ahead and try and remove another flayed one. Okay. There we are. That's another dead. Alright. Our servitor is gonna move here. That'll draw the fire and generate some for us. Alright. Magos, Artises. Move up here. Fire the arc pistol. Unfortunate. Acceptable. Alright. Finish off this one. Use your refractor field. Give the armor. And that is all. I am not worried. Let us see. If we advance here, we can easily finish off this one. Alright, that will be very close. We advance here. And both of these should result in a confirmed kill on the flayed one here. Alright. Damage absorbed. Alright. And they should have no way of dealing with this. Which is good. Repair. And let us see. Go ahead and remove that one. Let's go ahead and advance. We'll deal with this flayed one here. There we go. There we are. Go ahead and use our canticle. Alright. We'll get up here. We'll fire upon these two. dealing with both. Let's claim this. And this. Both of those are dead. But, well, could be dead, but let's do this. Okay, and there we are. A highly successful turn. Right, let's move here. They will take this one out. Okay. They will injure this one. This will allow Magos Nealon to finish it off with just the appendages. More Necrons enter the fray. It is of no consequence to us. Alright. Let's grab this. And let's go ahead and advance right here. Deal with this one. Almost. Good enough for me. Barely anything there. Okay. Magos Nealon will finish this one off. There'll be no chance of resurrection from it. Alright. And they will go deal with the Immortal. Let's go ahead and claim this while we're at it. Okay. Not much damage. Let's go ahead and fire upon these two. Dealing with both. Alright. In the meantime, we can also fire a shot at that Immortal. But we can also do this. Critical. Alright. And that's about all I can do. Except we can do this. And what we're gonna try and do, for those wondering, we are trying to finish ourselves off. Because we will resurrect with our own reanimation protocol. And that'll give us more health. So it'll be less cost to us. Yeah, we'll delay here. 2 damage is fine. And there we go. Now we repair. Also, it looks like it... Okay, it doesn't reset skills like I was just thinking for a second. I was thinking maybe it did for a moment there. And see if we were in range. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Our Skitarii will move up. And they will get the final blow. No threats remaining. And that is a very successful mission. 3% for a ton of blackstone and some better weapons. This may not be a well-known place for the burner. Meditations, Logica, verse 6:19. How dim the sacred light burns when the unholy darkness loometh all about. We will bless the chamber and sanctify it. For its prayer drives back the oppressive miasma, and against the odds brings a sense of calm and purity to this foul place. They set up the incense burner. And the light of sacred knowledge can shine even here. And we have completed our goal. Already the tomb of Obajal represents less of a moral threat to our mission. Calum Orations 5:25. The sweet incense of faith conquers the stench of corruption. Inhabitants are no less imicable, or imical to our presence, however. And they will be destroyed, Magos. Like every other Xenos on this planet, they will fall before us. Macarian Commentaries, Chapter 71. As we purify the ground beneath their feet, they shall find no shelter. I admire your zeal, Vidix, but our mission will not be achieved with faith alone. That is why we brought guns as well as prayers, Magos. Sound strategy. Alright. That is a good amount of dead Necrons, too. So that gives us the Gamma Pistol. Which is very good. It's kind of what we were wanting out of a weapon. Eradication Ray. And its cognition cost, cost gets reduced with the machine spirit. We do not have a new target just yet, other than what we've already got. Let's see. See, I can see the benefit of going for, like, just enough to get Angisiria's passive there, too, with what we're doing. I definitely want to go all the way down to this, though. And I do like what we're doing with this. I am tempted to actually take... This would be good if we were using a stubber. Actually. Like a macro stubber. But I think we're good there for a moment. We don't really have the slots to equip much else here. I do think we're a little bit too heavy on the cost, though. And this is basically a free version of this pistol. So that'll be good for now. Alright. Magos Newen, you're probably fine for the moment. Magos Heart of Seas here. Let's go ahead. This is actually potentially very strong. Reinforcements would mean like mid-round we could actually call people in. So let's get to that. Alright. Because there have been moments where that would have actually helped. We definitely need more cognition generation. I like the option of the arc pistol. But I think it's time we replace this for something a little bit stronger. Actually, you're not beholden to just energy. Let's give you this. Heart of Seas, you will take the flamethrower. Let's see, +2 damage, 50% crit chance. Actually, that's pretty good. Ah, okay. So it does go up here. Problem is that I guess we don't need... I like these. So we'll leave that for now. But we can give you back an axe as an extra option. I think we're past the point of needing this, actually. I think it's better to have the guaranteed damage. And armor stripping, actually. I really do think it is. Alright. And that is, I think, where we're gonna call it. That is some amazing progress, I feel like. We're at almost 50%, but we've got one boss down, and I think the first thing we'll be after is doing another boss. For Servitor level 3 and getting this. So, and that'll be good because that's a one cost weapon, or one augment cost weapon. And we'll deal with Agrelek here. So that'll be 2 Necrons down. Then maybe we go for something like... Maybe we go for... Oh, wait, we have another mission here. Okay, we're doing this. Because this gives us upgrades to 2 of our equipments. I need to pay more attention to that. Ooh, Power Axe, too. Honestly, I might like the Power Axe more just because it front loads the damage. Let's see. Also, I should check. So that's Agrelek sector. This is Acropus, so we've already technically done this. And then, this one here is the one we want to progress. Alright. Because that will let us, I'm guessing we have to progress each one, like, one with a different tomb. But yeah. That's where I'm going to call it for now. I hope you guys really enjoy this game. I am loving this. It is feeling very good. We're going to raid out, by the way. Let me look and see. There's no one in the same category. I figured. So we're gonna raid out to... Let's see. Let's raid out to Detello. Been a little bit since we raided to him, I feel like. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. We will continue this Wednesday, potentially, or we may do some demos. We'll see. May do a bit of both. But yeah, definitely loving this. The fact we already have one boss down feels good too. But yeah, I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and bye-bye.